is unbelievable. Oh my god, I can't believe I got that. Yeah, the chip setup is pretty powerful. Oops. I left a gap for him to jump and he took the bait down. Go. Shinakuma. Let's see how hard he's gonna kick my ass, because I forgot how difficult this one is. We're gonna play the fireball game against him. Of course he gets free double fireballs in the air. I should not be challenging with fireballs, right? Oh, we got a knockdown. Let's go. Oh, he's called the true Kuma. Do you see how fast this is? Wow, I can react to it, even though I'm almost full screen away. Oh my god, okay. I should not be playing the fireball game against this. Game over. Okay, that's bad. Okay. So, yeah, plus, right? Okay, we got the jump in. I'm gonna grab him here. Of course, you can just jump out of it like that. Okay, again, okay, we're just gonna jump in until we win. He has full invincibility on that teleport. It's unbelievable. Still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I'm completely stuck in the corner right now. I can't do anything. What do I even do? I swear to God, he's gonna time me out like that. Oh my god, did you just see the grab range? What am I even supposed to do there? He can't, like, I was locked in the corner. Oh man. Wait, is she dead? Okay. I don't know why I'm doing nonsense. I just don't feel threatened enough by 16 under and Margif, I guess. If you do the eye, I grab. I grab! Ah! No, no, not loyal fan, not now. Not like this. God. Oh, I didn't get my jab. If you're not gonna kill me now, I'm gonna kill you. What a drop. The biggest mistake of his life. Unbelievable. It's genuinely unbelievable. That was not the correct conversion, by the way. Oh! No! Oh! What? What? He doesn't want to win! Guys, he doesn't want to win! Oh boy, what? I got a loyal fan. No. This micro walk up us? God. Take a look at this glowing effect. This should be like standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the? He knew I was gonna do that. I couldn't. Hey, what the? What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got obliterated. I got obliterated. Invincible backdash. Obviously, he's got that as well. What did he just chip me with that? What the fuck? Ow! Come on, dude. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, no! He's actually got resurrection! Fuck my life.
You lose.
God damn it. That's amazing. The way he challenged that, unbelievable. Oh my god, what? I can't believe what's going on. Oh, what? Oh my god, no!
You lose.
That was the worst game I've lost ever. What just happened? Oh my god, what just happened? So the question here was, how do you get a kill from this scenario, okay? The opponent is doing a light DP and you're blocking it. I'm still in burnout, but I'm gonna recover in burnout mid-combo with a punish. And this is what Semi came up with to actually get the kill. Fascinating. Ryu's a monster. Ryu is a monster. It's very cute. Kawaii ne. Oh yeah. There we go. Fade it. This is gonna be extremely difficult to do. You can go for the full thing, by the way. Okay, that was 4. No! 7. I got 7 again. Ah, God. No! I swear to God, number 8 is faster than the rest. Maybe I'm going crazy, but I feel like the number 8 is faster than the rest. Oh! Oh my God, I got the full thing. And I told you guys, hit number 8 trolls you because it's actually way faster than the rest. Holy shit. This is difficult, Jesus. How long did that take me? That took me like, what, 2 hours to get once? What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. I really hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Is it Monday? It is Monday. So yeah, let's go. Let's have some fun. New season or new phase. So that means we're actually able to get legendary rank again. So let's try to get there. So good to see you, Low Life and Lights, Prezugita, J Blue, 88 Hood Gamer. What's up, my man? Donut Sauce, Dot5385. Good to see you, my man. Mad Duck Wizard, what's up, dude? And No1114. Good to see you on Twitch. Marcelo, my man, thank you so much for your support on YouTube. Very much appreciated, dude. Scatcho, what's up, my man? Give me a second. TK, was geht bei dir? Vielen Dank für die 63 Monate. What's up? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Honestly, like, it's kind of been a disaster the last couple of days with I feel like like I'm not sure how it is with others at the moment, especially those in Germany. Maybe you give me some feedback, but like I feel like we got sick like half of January. I was sick and I was literally just in bed, and somehow, somewhere, like recovery is so unbelievably slow. It's really getting annoying. Like my daughter, for example, like she's sick again, and she stayed at home and she couldn't go to kindergarten today, and I feel like we just recovered, and like now everybody's getting sick again. I'm like when are we gonna recover from this? It's like a really, really, really strong flu season, you know? It's annoying. Like at this point, it's getting really, really annoying and exhausting for me personally. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing okay. And well, at least I'm not as sick anymore. I'm still, by the way, I'm still not breathing properly. Like, this is still something that is coming from like the flu, where I'm coughing more than normal, and like I'm just hoping like we can finally recover from this. And keep in mind, like every day that I'm like not able to stream, not able to work, like it's a bad day for me. Like gotta earn some revenue at some point again, you know. So yeah, Mini Fling, what's up? Almost everyone I know is sick right now. For some miracle, not me though. Well, like, don't hold your breath on that. This time of year is tough, and especially when you have young children. I guess so, but honestly, I feel like it's never been that bad. Why Shan Chan? I've heard they tested the Battle Hub thing. What's the feedback on that? Like, was it good? How did it work? Like, could you actually watch a live stream inside of the Battle Hub? Could you toggle it full screen? And like what was the experience? Did anybody actually pay attention to it? Like how did it work? It works good. You watched the last hour. So how does it work then? Like, can you toggle it like to be full screen? Like I'm thinking, like, does it make sense for me as a streamer when Capcom Cup happens? Does it make sense to actually go to the Battle Hub and watch the broadcast there instead of showing you my like Chrome or Firefox window instead? Sad anyway. I unfortunately I missed all the matches. No, like, how was the turn? Was it good? The Hoodwinker, welcome. I don't know, one of them fancy MR face reward colors. Donut sauce, okay. I mean, I'm already using that, right? How about we go pink? 2xKO was hype. I'm happy about that. I heard, like, who was it again? I think it was Brian F who tweeted out that he thinks that like this was a make or break situation for 2xKO, and he's happy that it was a positive experience. Round one. Fight. That was a punish counter on my crouching medium kick. Round two. Fight. This is a good player, damn. He's not gone in a single time.
Round 2. Fight.
This guy. My first opponent in rank. Modern. Modern Ken, really interesting. It's Lukoa, what's up? And real name Sean, welcome. The 2xKO devs said they're gonna change the game mechanics, kind of a reset since they didn't achieve their goal with the game. Honestly, I think that's a good call. And you know what I was really bothered about when the game was first announced? It was a 2 versus 2 type of game. And right off the bat, I thought, hey, this might actually be too difficult for beginners. I think the entry to a new fighting game needs to be exceptionally low for beginners to even consider playing. So I thought, okay, it's a 2 versus 2 type of game, so you have to learn 2 characters, okay. But at the very least, there are no motion inputs, so the barrier for like entry is a lot lower when you consider, when all things are considered, right? So you don't, at least you don't have to learn motion inputs and everything. So in that sense, it was kind of simplified. But like, even as a competitive fighting game player, I've always found it difficult to learn how to play 2 versus 2 or like Marvel's Capcom 3 versus 3 type of games. It was never an easy thing to do. And I really wonder where exactly they're going to be making changes and what exactly are they going to be changing. Cerebral, with this skin, Ken looks like he's in Burnout. Good to see you, Cerebral. Omega, holy crap, starting from High Master, that's kind of unfair since you were an Ultimate Master. I mean, the game gives you a cutoff point, right? You basically get a reset significantly lower or higher, like closer to 1500 MR, and the higher you were before the reset, the higher you're gonna end up starting in the new phase. And where exactly you start, there's a formula that you can use for that. But yeah, basically the higher you are, the more points you're gonna be losing. The closer you're gonna be, the more aggressively you're gonna get put back to closer to 1500. Fiusi, welcome. I just played my first ranked match in the new phase, and when you start with in the new phase, the game considers you at the 0 MR. So the moment you win or lose, it doesn't really matter, your first match, it puts you where you're supposed to be according to the formula that they have for your MR. So I was around 1900 MR, and there is a formula that puts you aggressively closer to 1500 MR. And for my point value, the cutoff point was around 1600 MR. That's where I started. That's why I ranked up immediately, because that was where my starting point was for the season. Jedi Sean, good to see you. Or Jedi Sean. I just said Master, never really knew there was an MR reset. Yeah, every 3 months they reset the MR. So in February, in May, and like so on, right? It's actually not really set in stone. Sometimes, like when they released May, I think they released they released Mai somewhere early in February, and they actually delayed the MR reset to coincide with the release of Mai. I think it was the first time they actually didn't reset MR on the first. So yeah, gotta keep that in mind. It can also shift a little bit. Well, you'll help you get to Master. I mean, there are a lot of things that you can do to get to Master rank. I guess looking at your dietary habits might not actually be a bad way to look at it, but I guess most importantly, you gotta work on that skill, okay? I see like the MR delta is completely off because it saved the MR that I had as 0. This is why the MR delta today is gonna be a bit off. I could theoretically fix that. I guess something I should probably be changing for my script. It's technically right because I started at 0 MR today. Accidentally been doing crouching medium kicks because I keep hitting parry by accident. Something I should really work on. Wait, you're Lebanese? My parents are Lebanese, so I'm rocking the Lebanese flag at the moment. But technically, I was born and raised in Germany, so I consider myself German. I've been to Lebanon like twice in my life. That was a huge mistake from him, by the way. Turn it around. First time I saw it, I knew you were Arab, but last stream, I watched you speak German. Oh, there we go. So I explained the discrepancy. I should have done the other conversion. I see, like, every time I change up the routes, like, it's really not easy to find the correct route for optimal damage in that regard. Should have done the other one. Am I too aggressive on that? By Ruti hummus. Yeah, it's Lebanese food is good, for sure. Lebanese food is good. It always likes to do the heavy punch into the level 2 there. He's using different. Found it.
Round 1.
really dangerous to stand next to this guy.
Fight!
Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Ah, you got baited.
Ryu wins!
It's really interesting how difficult it was. Like, my first two opponents happened to be opponents that I wasn't expecting to struggle so much against. I mean, at the moment, everybody's low MR, right? But this guy only had 400 hours in. Interesting. Let me see. If you see, there's an upcoming local tournament in April, and I just hit Master like 2 hours ago, and I thought I should at least be Grandmaster. What do you think? Should I participate or take more time to train? I have a very clear stance on this question, okay? This question comes up all the time, and my clear answer is, no matter what skill level you are, even if you're a total beginner and you've never played the game, it's always worth going to the tournament. It's always worth it, because there's literally nothing you can lose. You have to look at it this way. Why are you going to the tournament? That's the question. And the answer that a lot of people have is, well, is it worth going to the tournament if I have no chance of actually winning it? That's one way to look at it. But I think it's like how many people can go to a tournament and actually claim they have a really good shot at winning the tournament? And let's say that is your goal. You want to get to the skill level required to win that tournament, right? Then you should go there because the probability of you learning something just by learning, like talking to people and then getting to know other players, the probability of you finding players who are approximately your level, so you can get others and another perspective and like learn something from other players just through conversations. That alone is huge, something that you will never get by getting online play. So my recommendation is, if your goal is to get better at the game, okay, don't worry too much. Like, even if you had the skill to win that tournament, the likelihood of you not winning simply because of nerves is very high. So go to the local and learn about the other players, okay? And you'll get into conversations automatically because everybody there is there because they share the same passion, right? So it's really easy to pick up on conversations, play others and get feedback on your own gameplay, stuff like that, you know? It's a no-brainer in my opinion. Go to the local tournament, like, no matter what skill level you are, especially if you're looking to get better. If that's one of your goals, if you want to get good at the game, then it's especially useful. Yeah, but like, here's the thing, exactly. Strato, you're right. Like, the crazy part about this is, no matter what your goal is actually always good to go there, because the problem, like, you're gonna be having fun, very, very likely. Even if you aren't even interested that much in like getting better at the game, if you want to like socialize, you're gonna have a good time. I've never been to a tournament and then I felt like afterwards, I felt like, oh well, I shouldn't have gone there. And I've been to many tournaments, like really small ones, really like super local, a lot of fun. And super like big tournaments, also a lot of fun. I've never regretted in my life going to a tournament, okay? So definitely go there. Psycho, my man, thank you so much for the 21 months. I really appreciate it. Jimbro is 1% right. Don't mind about skill level to participate. Exactly. There we go. Peanut Juju Bean, and thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Vulnerable girl, good to see you. We have a Link High B9U. Welcome. Were you damage higher than Nakuma? True, but he's not as flexible. That's where they differ. That's really what I'm thinking right now. Even though I'll probably get smashed, I'll still have fun and learn a lot, since I'm really looking forward to develop even more. As I said, it's just gonna make everything faster. I think it's really good. Usually, from my experience, when you go and actually meet people who are better than you, it usually creates a motivating scenario anyways, because you're like, okay, not only do you like get wrecked online against a certain player, now you can visualize the type of person, you know, and like you can set yourself a goal. Oh, hey, I want to beat this person. I want to beat this guy. How do I do that? And you'll get there.
Round 2. Fight.
80% of locals I go to either get first or second. My record looks amazing. I literally go for gas money.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
Wow, you got lucky there. Unian, I'm gonna go get some burgers. What type of burger is that? Lena just wasn't dancing enough. I was really overestimating the damage potential that I had there. I guess burnout is not bad. You had to see A there.
Ryu wins.
Some Burberry burbs. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so what do you recommend as the next step to do since I have 2 months left? It depends on your options. So wait, what did you say? You want to work on getting to High Master? Really depends a lot on... Like, there are a lot of gaps in your gameplay if you're stuck on regular Master still, okay? So that means you have to make a decision, okay? Like, where exactly are you gonna try to improve? There are many ways to improve. Often, your offense is gonna be okay, and the defense is where you're mostly losing. But defense is more difficult to work on compared to offense, so it highly depends on where exactly your weak point actually is. How many hours do you have in the game? That's also an important factor that a lot of people just forget about. $227, so you're still at the start. So I recommend, if you're only at 200 hours in, try to play as much as possible. That's probably gonna give you, like, you probably still haven't reached the point where you're naturally limited by the amount you're playing. It's not good. I fell for the classic. Let's make it more difficult for him. He's always gonna do that, okay? It's really, really greedy. It has a lot of really greedy habits that I'm not actually punishing properly, so let's do that. Do I want him to level 2? Honestly, I think the comeback is unlikely, so let's have a level 2. I had the right idea, it's just that I was go. Did I do it like too far away or what happened there? Spam every donkey. He's jumping too much for that.
Real wins. Round one. Fight. I am on my game. Round two. Fight.
That was fascinating. Dead dude with the kappa. I got really bad at the game, my man. So I lost a lot of points. The first thing everyone needs to learn is know how to punish and learn combos for a good punish. The problem with learning how to punish is that it requires like just by it's there's no thing like you can't just skip like hundreds of hours of gameplay time and just learn this specific thing. If you want to learn how to punish something, you need to teach your brain that hey, this is a thing that is punishable, and whenever you see that thing, okay, you need to, well, do this button. How do you achieve that? Well, the only way to achieve that is by frequently seeing that pattern, that same situation occurring over and over again, and little by little correcting mistakes and teaching yourself or your brain how to deal with it. And that simply requires time. There's no shortcut for that. There are things that you can only learn if you do them over and over again. So this is why, like, something it seems so simple when you're saying that. Well, obviously you need to punish all the punishable things, right? Well, yeah, it's easier said than done. Are the gray colors that bad? Well, I haven't gotten them, so I guess we'll see once I get them.
Here comes the new
Should we make this a highlight?
You must crush them.
What I just said? Roland, what's up? 500 hours. I'm still tier between platinum and diamond because I'm an old dog that can't change. Depends, Roland. I mean, honestly, like I met so many people who are in a somewhat similar situation to me, where like they have a job and they have like a family and everything, you know. Once you get to a certain point, it gets more difficult to actually find the time and even like motivation to teach yourself certain things in Street Fighter. It's just not top of the priority list, and I totally get that, you know. And the only difference compared to me is that the job that I happen to have happens to require me to, well, play a lot of Street Fighter. That's the only difference. Oh, fireball. So just be homeless. Got it. Should have just killed him when I had the opening. I didn't believe. Is it hard to hit confirm whirlwind kick into Tatsu? Well, if you don't get an easy hit confirm, then yeah, it's not that easy to do. Like, often when you're doing the kick, you're seeing your opponent whiffing a crouching medium kick, and then it becomes easy to recognize, you know? Should just do a DP there. Too greedy. You must know what's up. Looking back to 100%, nothing in yourself in gameplay. Happy days. Looking back to 100%. What do you mean? Oh, health-wise, back to 100%. Oh yeah. Well, I just talked to like about that a little bit. You know, it's kind of frustrating because now I'm getting closer to 100%. Really, the only thing that is kind of left over from the flu is my breathing is significantly worse. So I'm hoping that's gonna normalize within the next couple of days. But my daughter, for example, she's sick again, and like. I've rarely had like a moment over the last couple of years where the entire family will like we seem to be in like this kind of cycle where somebody's getting sick and then the rest of the family catches it, and then once everybody like recovered, the first person gets sick again, and like we are never having this moment where everybody is healthy, you know. It's kind of crazy at the moment. It's rarely been like this, and it's exhausting. Joseph, what happened? I was Ultimate Master. MR reset happened. So the new phase started, so points were reset. But yeah, don't worry about it. We'll get back to Ultimate Master soon. The Unspect, I'm lying. I'm stuck at 1600 MR. Sometimes I definitely feel like I should be stuck there. We got it at home, and yeah, everyone has been ill until a few days ago. It sucks. Really bad, yeah. The chest takes a little while to recover. Yeah, it's really like, for me personally, I mean, I'm not sure if you know this, but I have asthma, and it's getting worse over the years. It's something I'm really a bit concerned about, but it is what it is, you know. I'm not gonna get any younger. Does everyone below Master get their rank reset? No. Only Master. Like, only your MR gets reset as far as I know.
A new warrior has entered the ring!
Don't take cough medicine, it slows down your reaction. I'm currently not taking anything, so I'm good. Or not.
Round one. Fight!
Can't do that. Okay. Great lag. Honestly, I genuinely feel like I lose brain cells when I play Lamer Boy. That's just Honda's game plan. Maybe.
Ryu wins.
My old man reactions are killing my prospects of becoming pro. Oh, he doesn't want to go in. Okay. Yo, Rogar. What's up, my man? What's good idea? Good to see you. Yes, Rain. Good to see you. Tornado. Yeah. Well, guys, I guess I'll take a very short break, restroom break, and then we'll continue. It's kind of interesting because we're like 100 points away from legend rank at this point, so let's try to grab it today while it's still there, you know? No, I pressed rematch and then it went back to the menu. I can show you if you want to. So he must have declined. I mean, I can just check. Let me check the footage. Did I accidentally decline? I don't think so. Let me see. So I was at a rematch. Oh, but no, you're right. You're right. Wait. You're right. It looks like he pressed request rematch. Wait, did I press the wrong button? Like I was hovering over request rematch. So how did I not get the... Oh, I know how. I accidentally pressed... Like, you know what the real issue is with this controller? You know what my biggest issue is with this controller? I cannot press light kick consistently. Whenever I try to press this button right here to confirm something, I accidentally press this one first. This is why I get a lot of accidental parry inputs. Honestly, it's an issue with this controller that I did not envision. If only this button wouldn't stick out so much, like if you could like lower profile this button right here, it wouldn't be so much in the way. Or if I could have the rapid trigger be active and get the travel distance for the buttons to be set a little bit higher. If the problem is, if I just barely touch this, it activates the button. And there is no way to have rapid trigger active. Like rapid trigger is this technology on this controller that allows you to let go of a button. Even if you let go a tiny bit, it will deactivate the button. So if you want to mash a single button, you can actually do that a lot faster in this controller. Very important for anti-RDPs, for example, for me. So I have to have it active. But I lose a different feature if I do that, and the second feature that I lose is I cannot set the travel distance. Like how much do I actually have to press the button for it to trigger an action? Also, like maybe, I'm not sure if Corsair will ever do this, but if you could just set the travel distance per button, it would be actually really useful. Because if this button wouldn't trigger as easily, it would be really good. So simply change that controller. No, it's the best one that I have. It's the best one that I have. There's no such thing as a perfect controller. It's the best one that I have, that's why I'm using it. I mean, I was using the Furin FRS for a long time, and that controller cost like $450, really expensive. And I consider this one a bit better for my needs personally, but it has some unique challenges that my old controller didn't have. So yeah, it is what it is. Looking like you're getting a new controller. I mean, if you're interested, here's a link. You can check it out here. But yeah, I'll be back in a second, guys. But yeah, very likely I tried to press the like accept button and I accidentally pressed the parry button, and the parry button triggers medium punch and medium kick, and medium kick triggers decline, right? Decline match. I'm assuming that's what happened. Believer, I want to fight against you, so you tell me what my weakest point is. Believer, if you become a member on YouTube or a Twitch subscriber, you can always have a best of 3 set once per subscription. That's how it works around here. But yeah, guys, I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy some stream highlights in the meantime. But yeah, I'll be right back. Wait, is she dead? Okay. It beat my DP. That beat my heavy DP clean. Prevent the rank up. I'm preventing the mental health right here, okay? I'm making sure this guy will never ever in his life ever rank up anymore. God, that was too disgusting. Okay, that was kind of disgusting. Okay, let's go. Let's have some fun.
Here comes a new challenger.
Okay, we can actually get a lot of points here.
Round 1. Fight.
Almost had that. counter with DP there.
Final round. Fight.
Light kick is a really easy button for Jury to punish. Honestly, I keep forgetting about that. Something I need to do better.
Judy,
You know the light fireball. The light fireball into easy drive rush mix-up is something I absolutely have to prevent. Grass Pet Gamer, good to see you, my man. I find it unbelievable that he's finding all of the openings. Crazy.
Judy wins.
I think the biggest problem that I have with Jury specifically is just the lack of matchup experience. You don't get to play her a whole lot. Just nobody plays Jury anymore, so it's hard to have the muscle memory for how to play against her.
Round one. Fight.
Yo, I cross up. Was geht bei dir? Alles klar bei mir, was geht bei dir? War jetzt lange krank, aber ansonsten soweit alles wieder okay. Bisschen stressig, wie man es zu Jahresbeginn kennt. Ja, so ist es leider. Huh? Ah, a bit too greedy. A bit too greedy, guys. Fair. Okay. Fair enough. Did you anticipate that forward jump to react with back heavy punch? No, I just reacted. Wow, what a whiff punish. Here again, I was looking for something completely different, but it's just reactable.
Ryu wins.
Akarine, let's go. I wonder, is he gonna be switching completely to my? Boy, oh boy.
Round 2. Fight.
Any hit would have killed me there, so man, I gotta be careful. Well, unscaled, so that's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, that was a great way to deal with it, to be honest. Really? He reacted to that. I try to be sneaky. The problem is here I cannot throw a fireball anymore because of level 2. Should have thrown an OD fireball, I guess. Okay, that's a greedy way to deal with it. Wow, okay, I got lucky there. I got so lucky. I feel like sometimes when I'm playing in this matchup, I rely a little bit too much on luck. But then again, maybe the parry changes are actually good enough so that the matchup doesn't feel so based on luck. I'm not sure. Fusey, I'm happy you seem to be improving just by watching. Great. Why do I see a lot of pro players holding parry for a long time? Is there a good reason for it? Whenever you see a parry, you have a choice to make. And the choice is, do you walk in and go for the throw, or are you expecting the opponent to actually let go of the parry early and go into a block animation? Or maybe even worse, into a walk back animation. Sometimes you can actually catch players off guard by doing a delayed attack against a visible parry. Sometimes you'll actually get a punish counter state because the opponent is expecting you to walk forward and throw, but instead an attack is coming. So this is the mind game that you have to play. If you're low on drive gauge and you're expecting the opponent to well, think that you're not holding the parry, and instead you let go early and they miss the chance to go for the throw, what they will often do is simply do a delayed attack. Because after the parry, if if you think that the opponent is going to punish the parry attempt, then your choice is to, well, not do the parry anymore, and then you're expecting the opponent to walk in. So if you press a button, you can interrupt the walk-in. But instead, if the opponent is like, hey, I missed my chance to go for the throw, let me do a delayed attack here. Sometimes you can catch somebody like letting go of the parry button and attempting a jab or something like that, and you'll get a punish count or like a counter hit. Or they're trying to walk back and then they get actual punish counter state, because the parry is technically punishable in recovery, but you can cancel the recovery into a block. But if you're holding back, you're not going to get that, so you actually get punish counter. So yeah, there's a mind game. That's the TLDR, okay? There's a mind game, and the mind game is about whether the opponent is going in for the throw or missing the opportunity and instead going for the next best mix-up. I'm still losing though, maybe because I'm still new to the rank. Do you think I shouldn't really care or stress? I mean, you need to understand that the MR is giving you a good indication of your skill level. Should you stress about it specifically? Not really. I mean, at the end of the day, you need to understand that improvements are not, like, it's not going to happen over the course of a day. You're not going to be significantly improving. So you need to understand that this is a process. And so, yes, MR is a reflection of your skill, but then again, if that's all you care about, if that's all you're looking at, you start making dumb decisions like avoiding bad matchups that you don't know how to deal with properly, and like one and doneing opponents and stuff like that. Like, don't do that. Okay. Whoa. Could have done a double. Ah, yeah. I'm paying attention to my bars.
Mandatory reset. Also finally got master with Ryu Smile.
Candle Jack, my man, thank you so much for the 8 months. Mandatory resub also finally got master with Ryu. Congrats, my man. Good job. That's really impressive the way he's playing this. Okay, so he had a guaranteed kill. Let's see if we're going to be able to punish him. I'm going to do a bait for an ODDP. Let's see if he's going to take the bait here. Nope. How do you play a Ryu versus long distance champions? Or you can play a fireball game yourself, but against like JP, for example, you want to try to get in as aggressively as possible. Sometimes you can abuse individual weaknesses. But yeah, against like JP, you just go in aggressively. Debated. Okay. That was a pretty wild set. I felt like I lost this one. Razal Gul, was geht bei dir? Schön dich zu sehen. Tabasco Milk. What's up, my man? How do I beat people who spam dash back and jump back? I play Ryu and Kim, and it seems like I can never get a hold of them. I mean, you need to get an opening. Your opponent is never going to win the match if all they're doing is, well, jump back, right? They're going to be cornering themselves. So I'm not quite sure what the problem is that you're referring to. I mean, once you get a knockdown on them, you can really pin them down pretty easily with Ryu, and especially easily with Kimberly. So, like, what exactly is the problem? Yo, FR Don, GG's my man. Good set, good set. Very patient play. Maybe a little bit too patient. dem Update bekomme ich weniger Online-Matches. Also ich habe keine Probleme. Millions. Who's Millions again? I think this is Shax. Oh man, I had a guaranteed kill and somehow I dropped the combo. Jesus. As I said, I think it's Shax, but I could be wrong. I remember him having this account, but... That was a good round. Lots of juicy points here.
Ryu wins.
So yeah, we're now like 70 points away from Legend. Who am I hoping they're nerf on March 17th? I'm just hoping, honestly, I'm just hoping for a change. I'm actually okay if Ryu ends up being bottom tier after the patch. I'm totally okay with that. In fact, like the majority of the time that I played competitive Street Fighter, Ryu was trash tier. So I'm totally fine with that. Give me a second. Script broke again, so let's fix it. Yo, Oni Akuma, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing great. A vote for Jimmy is a vote for change. I mean, at the end of the day, by the way, I still haven't released the video that I want to release over the weekend. Sorry about that, but it's gonna, well, include a discussion exactly on this topic, like what I'm expecting, what we can and can't expect from the patch. So maybe just look for that video on YouTube once I finally get to make it. I think if they can just significantly shake up the current state, that's a big win already. Like no matter what they do, you know. Maybe not as much as Tekken though. I think Tekken had like a major shakeup in a specific season, right? Tekken 8, and people really hated that because the patch changed the game too much. But like I don't really know what happened exactly. But yeah, like you gotta be careful with patches, obviously. By the way, Veronica, good to see you. Every patch they try, but Capcom can't figure out how to nerf the nose. They cannot nerf the nose. The nose knows. You know how it is. Just realized I'm at 6 wins in a row. Damn, it's not bad. Man, somehow I'm getting all the comebacks. Big Joe, what's up? How are you today? What changes do you think Capcom is going to do for the next patch? I'm hoping for big changes, but we have like conflicting information. Let's just put it this way. I think it makes sense for Capcom to update the game in a very meaningful way next year, specifically because it's going to be the 40th anniversary of the Street Fighter series. And Capcom has already announced that they're working on some big content push for that year. So initially I took that as actually a bad sign for this year, because if you're already announcing that like for the 40th anniversary you have big stuff planning, you know, like does it actually make sense to give us a big content push this year? Not really, right? But I'm still hopeful actually for that to be the case. There are a few indications that Capcom has given us to indicate at least a bigger shift than normal, but we don't really know, you know. It's hard to say. I kind of hope there's going to be a big patch. I'm kind of hoping mechanical changes will happen this year, but somewhere deep in my heart I know it's mostly wishful thinking. I mean, honestly, I think it would be a great step forward if they actually released more swimsuit, you know? Like, it's a joke when you're saying, hey, yeah, new content, haha, new, more costumes. Well, yeah, we don't even get that at the moment. I mean, it would be actually a step in the right direction, even if that's the only thing they do. So, yeah. Ja, Razagul, siehst du mal, kann sein, dass du eine Sperre bekommen hast. Wenn du zu oft disconnectest, dann passiert das. I think it would be big, like when they updated Street Fighter 5, it's been 2 years. I mean, we've never had a situation where a big content push has taken this long for Capcom. This is the first time we're into the third year with no major change to the game. Okay, maybe a little bit too optimistic. Honestly, let's just do that. We don't really need the super in order to get this. What I really need is stability in every situation. Wii was in the Epstein files. Oh man, the Epstein files. Jury's in the Epstein files. Kind of amazing. The action speed is pretty good. Very difficult to play the ground game against him. I wonder what I should be doing. Yo, Crown, what's up, my man? Maybe I could have killed if I had spent everything. Was I really that close? We use a monster, so maybe. I thought he was a Shoto. No, he's a monster. Classic misconception. He was a sexual predator. And this is escalating a lot quicker than I was expecting. There we go. Yo, Marvin, what's up? There we go, back to Grandmaster rank. But who's this? Have I ever played this guy specifically? I can't really remember the name. I mean, there aren't that many Aki players, right? So I figure I should remember this guy if I played him. I'm no longer high. Yeah, my bad.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Yo, Christian, what's up? Getting rid of throw loops, I think, requires a full redesign of the game. So we'll see if that ever happens. Magnus, my man, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, dude. I really appreciate it, my man. I mean, memberships on YouTube. Hope you're doing great. That's a bad one. That's a bad one. I need to get a whiff punish. And my hands are freezing today. Jesus. Okay, so we can put him in burnout here. So let's see, what's the next step? I was this close to getting him. Hand warmers. I'm not in a tournament, okay? So no. Okay. He's like, wait a second, don't hit me with the DI yet. Let me waste 2 bars. Oh boy, got those juicy combos.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Round 2. Fight.
I could have done an ODDP or something. I tried something fancy, but it didn't work out. Oh boy.
Ryu wins.
I was trying to cook there, but, well, I dropped it. So yeah, really close now to legend rank. Really, really close. That DI into level 2 was hilarious, right? I gotta say. Gotta agree with that. That was pretty good. Wait a second. Where is Yo, Zin P1, I hate to say GG's, that was me, but GG's. Watch your content all the time on YouTube, man. That comment was sick. Thank you so much, my man. GG's. That was a good one, a great set. Good set, good set. I mean, both of us trying to get to legend rank for today. I think we can both make it. So let's go. Keep up the good work. But yeah, guys, gotta go to the restroom again. I've been drinking too much. So yeah, I'll be right back. Enjoy some stream highlights in the meantime. Finally caught you live. Yeah, I mean, if you enjoy the YouTube content, I'm sure you're gonna have a good time here as well, my man. So yeah, guys, I'll be right back. Enjoy some stream highlights in the meantime. It's very cute. Kawaii ne. Oh yeah. There we go. Fade it. No. Oh, that jet. Wow, from that range? Okay, no jab. How do I avoid a single jab? Okay, that's how you do it, apparently. Ryu's a monster. Ryu is a monster. Okay, let's go. Snake of Talons, thanks for the follow, by the way. Also Zinp. Also Magnus, I'm not sure if, like, did Magnus say anything on YouTube? Let me see. Once again, shouts to Magnus for the amazing support. Just finished my training, now eating. Did you find a bug when the health bar with the health bar yet? Magnus, what kind of entry to the stream is that? By the way, Trifo and Professor Chaos, good to oh yeah, let me read that out. So Tabasco Milk, Trifo, Jamal the Titan, yo Prez, you finally have a sub on YouTube as well. Professor Chaos and Ryocast, enjoy your gifted memberships on YouTube. And once again, Magnus, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Angel 2Ks, welcome. Imagine you playing rank and getting mentally broken by Geef like this. Let me see. Unfortunately, I don't have the time to watch the clip, but I'll watch it in a second. GG's, I was in the Epstein files. Maybe I was in the Epstein files. Could have killed him earlier. Not happy with that.
Round 2. Fight.
There's nothing it could have done.
Round 1.
Release the Jimbo files. I feel like I lost this one because of my own mistake there. That last round was okay, but it could have done much better earlier. Medium kick is so strong. That level 2. Nasty. Nasty. JP looks like a mid-tier character. I need more. Oh, I need something to drink. Give me a second, guys. Hard kick anti-air into level 1. Sometimes it's kind of useful. The moment I did it, it would have been slightly better to just do the regular anti-air, but it was okay. Which color is the master rank phase thing this time? I think it's gray. People are complaining about gray. Does anyone else think Alex level 3 super in this trailer actually looks relaxing instead of looking painful? Does it? Well, another Jamie is coming your way. Jimmy, are you going to pay for Capcom Cup? No, I will not. I will not. Like, the thing is, I would have considered paying for it if I could stream it, but I can definitely not stream it, so from my perspective, like, what's the point? I mean, I'm not gonna watch it as entertainment anyways. for me, like... Wow, he jumped? Really? Yeah, if Capcom wants money, they have to offer content. It's too easy to turn free stuff into PPV instead of doing their jobs. I mean, we kind of like have more information now why Capcom is even considering this. So there's a little bit more to it. Kind of fascinating how he's jumping consistently here. Every single fireball I throw, I get jumped in on. That's literally the thing that is keeping this guy in the game. Can't bait him though. He's not gonna kill, but I don't think he has the resources to make this comeback easily. Let's just take it.
Real wins.
Dude Crow, welcome. Jimmy, I've been watching you since Street Fighter 5. What do you think you're missing to be better in 6? You have been around the game for years. Any idea? Do you think I'm significantly worse in 6 than I am in 5? I don't think so. I mean, just this year, I missed out on the qualification spot for Capcom Cup by like 4 players that were ahead of me. I made it to the regional finals that I was playing in, and so I almost made it as far as I've ever made it into Street Fighter 5. Now, one thing that has changed ever since the Street Fighter 5 era is definitely like the switch to leverless controller has been pretty tough, to be fair. And also life in general has been more complicated. Now that I have 2 kids, it's actually significantly more difficult to stay in the game competitively. Also, there's been some interesting developments for me personally with my health and the medication I was taking for my skin condition. Well, we'll see how this is gonna go. It's actually hard for me to judge at the moment where I stand in terms of competitive play compared to my peak in Street Fighter 5. I think that's not that easy to judge. But I know that I've been The last couple of months, I've been getting healthier. So we'll see if this is going to translate into gameplay, you know? But yeah, I mean, when it comes to gameplay itself, Street Fighter 6 can be pretty wild, you know? This is like, I don't want to say random because I don't think it's random, but I do understand and see that in order to get beyond a certain level, I think you really have to put in a lot of time. I think Street Fighter 6 punishes you a lot for not playing, because those very split-second decisions, recognizing the opponent's habits, dealing with the drive rush that is unexpectedly coming, you know, stuff like that. I noticed that I have a much easier time dealing with that just by putting in more hours into the game. I mean, the game is very random at times, but all of the Street Fighter games are. I mean, you can always take a screenshot a single scenario and then be like, yeah, this outcome was just completely random, okay? But there's a reason there are players who are standing out, you know? Like, if the game was just random, and we wouldn't have players who stand out, you know? What will make you better in 6? I think, as I said, I think the most significant effort that I really need to put into is time. Comparatively, I actually have a really low playtime in Street Fighter 6. Compared to other pro players, I'm around half the playtime, maybe even less than that. So I think it's something I need to step up. Better way to say it is that there are certain things in the game that just make it very explosive. I mean, sure, but what does explosive mean? I mean, it's not very descriptive of what is actually happening, right? Also, I wanted to talk about something earlier, right? Somebody asked about, yes, you are an ass, Jimmy. Yeah, sounds quite true. You're not wrong. Somebody had an interesting question earlier, right? I wanted to get into that. Oh yeah, paying for Capcom Cup and Street Fighter League, right? I want to offer some thoughts to that, especially if you're going into that without any context. So apparently in Japan, it's much more normalized for streams to be pay-per-view, and the game, to be fair, is the game has a significant portion of the audience is from Japan. So you could say it makes sense for Capcom to monetize according to Japanese standards, right? It's a Japanese company who's in charge of the business, and they're seeing that the majority of the player base and fans are inside of their own home country. So it makes sense to utilize the standards that are, the standards that apply there. But it's more complicated than that. I mean, the director and the producer of Street Fighter 6, Nakayama and Matsumoto, they were shocked when they literally knew about the pay-per-view Capcom Cup thing with the official announcement. They didn't know any earlier than that. And I think it was Nakayama who clarified some things about how Street Fighter operates nowadays. He said that back in Street Fighter 5, it was a lot easier to get, like, hey, let's develop these DLC costumes that tie into Capcom Cup, so if you buy them, it directly supports the esports side, and have stuff like that, like monetization strategies that are like tied, like the game that tie the game and the esports side together. And Nakayama said that it is a lot more difficult to do that nowadays because the esports division is completely separate now from the game development side. So Capcom expanded effectively, and Nakayama, at least the director of Street Fighter 6, is saying that as a direct result, all departments, they have their own monetization strategy and they need to monetize. So the esports side nowadays can't be seen as a separate or as a tied-in entity to the Street Fighter game itself. Like, you can't like spend money on the esports side and be like, yeah, we're subsidizing the sales of Street Fighter. Okay, that's how it used to work, but nowadays they're not. They're separate entities. They're separate departments. So they're trying to well, monetize separately. Whatever happens in the game and whatever happens in the tournament scene with the esports side of Capcom, they're not tied together anymore. And that is causing this problem where the department for esports probably looked at their finances and realized, hey, we're spending a lot of money, but we're not actually generating a lot of revenue. What's going on there, you know? In my opinion, this just means, like, in my opinion, I still think it's a bad look for Capcom. I think, like, I'm happy that, like, the director of Street Fighter 6 is so honestly communicating what is actually happening behind the scenes, so we don't have to speculate as much. But man, does it suck to know that Capcom is effectively growing in a big way, to the point where things that used to be good are getting worse now as a direct result of success. You know what I mean? I feel like it shouldn't be like that. I feel like there should be mechanisms, and I mean, to be fair, Nakayama also said he's trying to remedy the situation for the future and realizes there's a lot of potential for improvements there, you know? So I really hope that's what's going to happen in the future. Elo Baum, good to see you. What are your thoughts? Or bomb? Is it when I see this word, it's just my German brain. What are your thoughts fighting against Jamies? There's only one Jamie player, guys. Like, we know there's only one Jamie. So yeah, that one Jamie that I always fight. Are they as bad as they are framed? Ist Deutsch? Aha, siehst du mal. Jetzt hast du mich. Ever encountered a Jamie freak that buffled you? As I said, there's only one Jamie player, okay? And Jamie players, or the Jamie player is perfect at anti-airing and really annoying to deal with because the ground game is not easy to play. I mean, just as a joke, obviously I'm saying this with a Jamie and one Jamie, but genuinely, I feel like a lot of Jamies are very, very similar, and the reason was because I think in order to successfully play Jamie, you have to play him in a very specific style. His drive rush is hard to stop. Once he gets a drink, everything seems so YOLO about him. The strategy that you really need to use is try to play the firewall game or psych out the Jamie player and force him into risky options that you then have to be prepared for. Sometimes this can work well. If you can steamroll him without him getting drinks, then you can get some easy victories. But sometimes when he gets the drink, when he gets the reads, it feels so unfair because Jamie, you have to understand, once Jamie has 4 drinks, he becomes the best character in the game, hands down. Okay? Like, you're almost definitely going to lose once he has 4 drinks. It's that simple. So, you gotta keep that in mind. But yeah, that's exactly, by the way, but that is exactly what makes him so bad. If this is, like, I'm not sure if I understood the question correctly, but when you say, are they as bad as they are framed? Like Jamie players, or like Jamie as a character, or Jamie players themselves? The problem with Jamie is the same thing as the problem with Gil back in Street Fighter 5. You look at Jamie sometimes and you're like, wow, he has 4 drinks now and he's effectively unstoppable and very unfair. Like, how do you even win? How could that possibly be a low tier character? And then you look at Gil in Street Fighter 5 and you do all these what's his gameplay mechanic called again? You know what I mean? Like getting the ice and fire combos to combine properly and getting like 1,000,000 damage combos with it and stuff like that. The problem with both characters is you need to actually get conditions met before you can win. And there are simply characters that don't require these conditions to be met, and they simply win already before meeting any condition. For Jamie, it's particularly bad in my opinion because he's not a great character. So with a bad character, you need to be winning in order to get the drinks. So if you're winning, okay, I'm already winning with Jamie because I need to be outplaying my opponent, right? If I'm playing a bad character, in order to get the drinks, I need to be outplaying my opponent. So if I'm outplaying my opponent and then I get 4 drinks, what's the point even of having the 4 drinks? Like, yeah, now I can steamroll my opponent even more, but that was a guaranteed victory regardless because I'm outplaying my opponent. But now let's say I'm playing against somebody on my own level, okay? At my own level. Now, because I'm playing a weak character, I'm not getting my drinks anymore. So my opponent, even though he's exactly as good as I am, he's getting the damage. He's getting the win because I'm playing with a shitty character that doesn't give me the drinks in time. So that's the problem for Jamie. You need to be winning with a bad character in order to fulfill his requirement to win the round. It's pretty ironic. Do you guys ever encounter players in ranked who are intentionally losing? No. Well, keep whiffing to show they are there, but they are not trying to actually play. Maybe they're like trying to get their MR. Like, is it within master rank or below? Like Hakan in 4, Hakan was more complicated than that. Like, you could easily get the oil, you know, and while you had the oil, you could win, you know? It was a little bit more complicated than that.
Round 2. Fight.
Died. Okay. Yeah, elo bound. Exactly. That's the problem. That's the problem with Jamie.
Round 1.
Drink water, bro. This is water. My medium punch didn't hit. Wow, I've never seen that. Oh man, broski.
Aki wins.
Stylish creature. He's legend because the MR was reset. So that's why. We're like, I'm really close to legend rank myself right now. Less than 50 points. Let me see though the clip with Zangief. I still haven't watched it.
A new warrior has entered the ring. Round one. Fight.
Well, now I saw it. How old are you? I'm 36. I was fully expecting the stun there. I was shocked I didn't get the stun. On purpose. He did wake up crouching medium kick. I can't believe that. That was optimal. This ground game is really, really strong. Wow, it just lagged out and I couldn't tech. I tried to tech. It just lagged out. The timing on that lag was insane, right? I agree. Wow, what a delay! Honestly, I'm shocked he did a wake up drive rush like that. That's insane. This guy always gives me a hard time, and he's usually in high MR as well, right? This shit happens to me a lot, lagging out at times. Bitfighter, good to see you. 24 base, what's up? I wonder how strong Sagat is going to end up being. Like, after the latest patch, they fixed some inconsistency issues with him, so he was buffed. But he was already played, right? It's going to be interesting to see where the character settles, you know? I still feel like it's a bit too early still to call. We need legends. You're gonna get it today, okay? I promise you this. Oni. BN Bob. Yeah, and Bob is going to be easy to beat. So those are some free points. I think. We'll see, I guess. Thank you, Zangief.
Round one. Fight.
I'm coming. Where are you coming? Pause. What pause? Oh wow, that was actually great. I thought he's gonna go for a low regardless of what, regardless of the safe jump. It's a dirty clanker. That's optimal. I'm coming 15 seconds. Let's go. Less than 40 points now. Only just a few more sets.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Another DJ is coming your way. Let's go.
Round one. Fight.
Gas 99.
Round two. Fight.
That was just an input error from him and he died for it.
Fight. Fight.
go.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! Ha! Ready? Ready? Hey!
Oh. When do you get that second bar? Could I have done something better there? Boy, oh boy. Yeah, we gotta lock in, you're right. Try to be a little bit too greedy. At 69 seconds, YOLO DP for the perfect. That's a good combo. Gas, GG's my man. Have we ever played? Wait, have I ever played you? We might have played. 69 every time. There's no way you spent 800 hours in ranked and I have not played you, right? Walter Wang, what's up? First time, crazy. Zorian, what's up, my man? Papa Deli Fresh. Good to see you on YouTube. Next time in the room, yeah, at some point for sure. See you soon, my man. Getting matches right now is kind of slow, right? Is it just me? I mean, you can see on my overlay what the cutoff is for Legend MR. It's 1750 approximately. Or did you think that at 1700 MR you always get Legend? Because it's not how it works. I got my revenge on that first round of him.
Round one. Fight.
Two in a row now.
Round two. Fight.
There's a bit of a risk that I'm taking here. Let's see. I accidentally did overhead instead of crouching medium punch, so that's bad. Wow, it killed me. Okay. Well, almost got the double P again, though.
Ryu wins.
course it had to be a JP. Of course. We get Legend at 2k MR, which Jimbo will need another 5 months to achieve. Getting roasted here. You see, Legend MR is at 1753. I have it on my overlay, so we can always take a look at that. So 20 more points, 21 points. I don't know why I did that.
JP, win! Round 1. Fight!
Have you ever been hit by an opponent that is stunned? I haven't. What? I didn't want to do that! I don't know why he keeps killing himself with that. Like, when are you gonna learn?
Ryu wins! Round 1. Fight!
Random driver up in that spot, okay. Move. I'm gonna learn, Jimbo. He felt bad for you and gave you the win. Whenever I'm winning, it's because my opponents feel bad for me. Does that also happen at Capcom Cup? Asking for a friend.
Another fight is coming your way. Round one. Fight.
Chan Frying Pan, what's up? Good to see you, my man. Echo's here. Good to see you. Guess too greedy there. I think the hardest part of playing Street Fighter 6 for me personally is all the reaction checks. I'm really bad at reacting. Yeah, but most of the time it's because of the lack of experience, not the lack of actual reaction speed. Always got to keep that in mind, okay? You're gonna be faster at reacting and understanding your opponent's mindset the more you play and the more experience you get at the game. Fair enough. He's gotten hit like twice already by that in this set. Guys, I could have done it. I could have done it. Let's go, Justin. Are some guaranteed stun sequences with Ryu? I mostly just mean button DI. I mean, you can do hard punch into DI. Problem with that is if you land a hit, it will combo, so you're not gonna get the DI. So if you're really close and you get a knockdown, the safest option you can actually go for is the axe kick, the back hard kick into a DI, because that does not combo on hit, and on block it's not interruptible by throw or anything or jump. So the back hard kick is the correct choice. Sometimes you can't be that greedy though, because the requirement for the back hard kick is you really need to have perfect Oki for that to work consistently. You can interrupt even on the first hit, but if you cancel the first hit into the DI, I think the opponent can technically back throw you. That does not happen normally, but it's technically a risk to do that. But yeah, sometimes you see me do that. You can cancel on the first or second hit, and they generally have the same properties, except for the gap in order to do something like a throw is a little bit wider on the first hit, but it's also less expected on the first hit. So if you're expecting the opponent to block and he's looking for a DI to do a super buffer, canceling on the first hit can make sense because you're giving the opponent much more of a surprise moment. So yeah, there's some thought that goes into that for sure, you know? I've been meeting so many Akis today. What's going on with that?
Round one. Fight.
Switch back to Ryu recently and asking is just way more faster than looking. Some cryptic, outdated cell sheets for sure, yeah. Huge mistake.
Ryu wins. Round one. Fight.
He's walking too much backwards and basically he's giving me free opportunities to get those corner combos. If you're just holding back, you're inviting the opponent to maximize damage output, you know? That was not bad. Okay. Nice reset, I like that one. That was a big risk that he took right there. Okay, messing around a little bit too much now, I feel. Oh, man. Hope to God Rio gets nerfed. Oh, man. Best fight. Good to see you on YouTube. Mirzaba, good to see you. Or Mirzab. I'm just gonna say Mirzab. Good to see you. Almas GD, what's up? I started playing when they added Chun-Li swimsuit, and I'm proud of it because after 10 years I'm gonna start playing fighting games because of one outfit. Good. Okay. Mama hat Glück gehabt. Nächstes Mal gewünscht. Oh, du bist so warm. Gib mir deine Kraft. Ich brauche deine Dunkel, damit ich mehr gewinnen kann. Guck mal, die sagen, dass du so groß geworden bist. Du bist ein Riese geworden. Ich will nur zeigen, was ich mal Hallo sagen. Oh, he's a big boy now. He's a big boy now. Ach ja. Ein schöner Pulli. Das ist tatsächlich gar kein Pulli. Das ist so ein... wie nennt man das überhaupt? Das ist wie so eine... Das ist... hat mehr die Form... Also, wie nennt man sowas? Es ist quasi zum Chillen zu Hause. So ein Gengar... Kuscheldecken, Pulli, wie auch immer man das nennt. Also es ist kein normaler Pulli gewesen. Black Venom, what's up? Oh, hello, Small Ryu. Okay, one more game, I think, and we're gonna be at Legend rank. So let's go. Misto, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm happy to have a great family, you know. As a Cantor, I can't get more than 1520 MR. Well, you just gotta keep improving, gotta keep trying, and you'll get better results then, you know. Takes time, it takes time and effort. Keep it up. I have one more hour to get to Legend rank, so let's try to make that work now. Another Aki is coming your way. You'll blink and he'll be a young man. Oh my god, it's a broski who's coming my way. Okay, let's go, broski.
Round 2. Fight.
You gotta do better than that. Like, how do I play the neutral game better? I feel like I'm just not doing enough damage when I can. Like, I feel like the neutral game is really where I'm struggling the most. The probability of me just flat out dying there is just too high.
Aki wins.
But what do I do? Throw more fireballs? It's so risky against Aki. More donkey kick. I don't know, man. It's just so easy for things to go wrong in this match. Yahe wins. I feel like I'm actually being a little bit too hesitant. I need to go in more aggressively. I think I really need to force the issue against Aki. The more time I give Broski in the neutral game, the higher the likelihood of something going wrong is. So I really need to be like applying pressure and then stay in his face at all times in order to minimize that. Whenever I give him a chance to throw a projectile that he can then cancel or that he can then use to drive rush in safely, that's a no-go, you know? Like, that's every single time a situation where I'm like giving him a free mix-up.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Round 1. Fight.
Clearly a Smurf. Guys, it's the start of the season. Everybody is a Smurf. Razor Flack and Paradox, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Captain Zucchini, also appreciate it. Let's go. It's good to see you. Kifak Jimmy. Alhamdulillah. Actually, no, like, I'm not actually doing that great considering the way I'm losing to this Manuel right now. Tanzania. You got this Malim. Am I a teacher? I can't believe I got that. What?
Ryu wins. Round one.
My man.
How are you my favorite streamer, Jimmy?
How are you my favorite streamer, Jimmy? My man, thank you so much for the crazy support. Dude, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Like, now that you're here, I'm doing even better. So thank you so much. Hope you're fine too, my man. not hit legend yet, but we're getting pretty close now. IT Goat. Eeps, it's not a bad habit. It's just that on leverless controller, I have a hard time doing a DP anti-air in time when I'm holding down back. So in those instances, you will sometimes or most of the time see me do a Crouching Fears. It's not a bad hat. It's technically a mistake, but at the same time, it can be risky when there's like an unusual situation. If you miss that DP, like just take a look at my match against Semi at the Capcom Cup or Capcom Pro Tour World Warrior Finals. He actually lost the set against me specifically because he tried to do a last second light DP anti-air and he was a little bit too late. I blocked and he died because of that. If he had done a Crouching Fears, that would have been much safer. He does that. I'm rocking a Corsair Nova Blade Pro.
Jamie wins.
The MR Delta is technically correct, but I can theoretically make it less silly when there's a reset happening. It's not actually whack, it's actually correct. Okay. Watching Jimmy's Ryu take on Jamie's always a treat, showcasing incredibly high-level gameplay. Fake up forward jump. Who does that? Let's see if I'm gonna regret this decision.
Ryu wins. Round 1. Fight.
The air tats of sauce, yeah, we got that sometimes. Sometimes. I didn't want to dash, I accidentally held down the wrong button. We'll see if I ever actually adjust and do the back fierce when I hit that medium hasho like that. Can back fierce OD hasho be on block be interrupted? What do you mean by interrupted? Like, is there a gap? Of course there is a gap. You can perfect parry that. Sean Lee, welcome. Am I a Street Fighter 6 coach? I do coaching, but it's expensive. You can, like, I have a way of doing coaching, but generally I recommend just asking questions and well, having conversations here. So obviously the stream and everything is going to be for free forever. I'm always trying to help people. But yeah, if you want to have that one-on-one coaching outside the stream where I look at your gameplay, I have a specific way of doing this. That's somewhat expensive. So that is something you would have to be willing to do, because that costs $200. And it includes, for those who are interested, you can always try to hit me up on Discord or Twitter or wherever, mostly Twitter and Discord. I'll basically look at 3 of your replays and I will analyze them in detail and write everything down that you did with timestamps. And I will also, like, that way after 3 replays I have a good understanding of where your current skill set is, what your strengths and weaknesses are, and then we'll have a Discord call for about an hour where I discuss the current state and what the next steps are that you should be taking. And then afterwards you'll get to see my notes in detail, and you can revisit the replays that I analyzed so you can see exactly where you went wrong or where you could have optimized. But as I said, this is a very expensive option. So keep that in mind. Unfortunately, I cannot accept Bison dollars. I do appreciate all the support that You Must Know 606 has been giving out the last couple of minutes. Eeps30, MT, Trandom, and Numero Huan. Enjoy your gifted subs from You Must Know 606. My man, thank you so much for the support. Sometimes in Oki I try to do a chain of crouching light kick and I hit them in the second kick, but I'm too far to follow and it ends in a 50 damned or something. What could I try to follow that crouching light kick? That normally does not happen, Maverex. What string are you using that fails like that? You can generally do a triple light string and it will always work no matter the circumstances. So there are specific circumstances where you're not fully close to the opponent and then it can whiff, but under normal Oki circumstances it doesn't work. It doesn't, you should be fine. Eeps30, my man, thank you so much for the triple gifted sub as well. Is there something going on with the number 3 today? Like, what's going on? Let me know. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, just Lemillion, Brunte, and Adult Expire, enjoy your gifted subs. So guys, one more, okay? Let's push towards legend rank, okay? One more set. I think in the next set I can get to legend rank, so let's try to make that happen.
Another fight is coming your way.
I believe. I have only lectures today. It's an honor to catch your stream to relieve stress. Sean Lee, I'm happy you enjoy the stream this much. Oh man, I really appreciate it. What's going on with this? I remember how to fight this player. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. That worked, I guess. Still digital, good to see you. I'm using this. I'm using a Corsair Nova Blade Pro controller.
Real win. Round 1. Fight.
Guys, this is the match. not precise enough on the perfect parries. I really need to get those perfect parries down. I'll never get that. Street Fighter 6. Whew, okay, there we go. I mean, I'm back where I left off, right? Because I had that one loss. One more still, yep. Oh god, does it really have to be a Sea Viper? Still alive, but this is a really bad spot to be in. He had an execution error and I died because of it. I hate those. Yeah, Will is pretty good. A single time that throw tech. Come on. Okay, I'm not gonna be teching. Fair enough. Okay, now getting dangerously close to Legend MR, okay? Now seriously, like, I think even a trade, a 2-to-1 set might be good enough, next time. MacGyver, 1 win to Legend. I feel like I replaced your job on this channel the moment I introduced, the Legend MR stats on my overlay. You were the chosen one, and I definitely robbed you from that. Another one. This guy's at 7 wins in a row. Unemployment sucks. Walk back. Okay.
Viper.
Okay, Viper. Okay, I see you. Wow, that was a great moment to do that. Okay, let's take a risk here. I think this burnout is not a bad spot, so I'll take it. Yup, I knew it.
Ryu wins. Round one.
One more, guys, one more. Or maybe not. Actually, how many points did I just get? It might not be good enough, but we'll see. Legend MR at the moment is at 1754. Okay, let's see if this is gonna be good enough for Legend.
Ryu wins.
No, I'm genuinely 1 point away. Oh my god, I'm exactly at the cutoff point. No way. Oh, I gotta have 1754, exactly. $1754 is a very strange number to be a rating range. The number itself has no meaning. It just happens to be the value at the moment where you're within the top 500 in the world. This value changes constantly. There's no fixed amount that you have to reach in order to get to legend rank. The moment you're within the top 500 in the world, you're automatically legend. There we go. We're fighting a legend for legend, okay? That seems fair.
€50 for making it to legend.
€50 to make it to legend. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, my man. Thank you so much for the support, as usual. might be the kill, but puts me in a good spot. Let's take it. There we go. Okay, that's legend, but do I have to keep it? We got it. We'll see if we can keep it. There we go.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, one more. There's nothing I can do about that one. Okay, guys. It's still a legend. We're gonna keep it. Okay, match point. Let's go.
Round two. Fight.
Okay, there we go. We're gonna keep legend even after the set. Whew. Okay, that was a good set though. Dark Sword, always challenging.
Real wins.
But yeah, number 368 worldwide at the moment. Good job. Thank you so much, Onikuma. Superpower review with Jove. No 1114. What's up? Plays main. GG's, yeah. Rare to see the legend rank here. But there we go. There we go. Let's see how long it's gonna take for that to go away though. My man Big K also with the big support. I do appreciate that, by the way. Very, very much. Very helpful. Especially after, well, being sick for so long and not being able to stream. It is very much appreciated. Maybe when Legend gets to 2K. I mean, we've been at 2K before, right? The problem is within the European region, the cutoff point for Legend MR at the very end of the season is like around 2,300 points, something like that. Or 2,200 at the very least. So it's kind of silly. Mouse. I'll see you soon, man. Have a good night. What's the new color now? It's gray. Or that's what people are saying. It's like, actually, it's not even gray. What is that? It's like the standard outfit fit, but with... I don't know. I don't know about this color. Actually, Cammy looks like she's naked. That's brown. That's not brown if you take a look. Oh, it's not brown because DJ. Nah. Like, wait, like, what's the theme around this color? Do you think it's brown? The theme is brown? Chun-Li also looks like she's naked. Wait, why is DJ a completely different color? Yeah, it's like a faded style, right? Fusey. My man, Big K.
GG's Ebro, cool face emoji, and you owe me a best of 5 in the near future, not today.
For sure, for sure. We always have great sets. My man, thank you so much for the big support, Big K. Really, really appreciate it. As usual, you know? I can't say this enough. And yeah, let me know when you want to play. Anytime, bro. Anytime. Anyways, congrats, seeing you hit that fast makes me jealous. I mean, it's not that fast anyways, right? Like, don't worry about it. I'll be losing that legend rank very soon, so don't worry about that. Spare some of those drive tickets. Where can you see my drive tickets? Oh yeah, I have 55,000 drive tickets. Damn. Legend. Legend of Jim Jams. Nori Soul, what's up? Good to see you. But yeah, that's I think that's actually gonna be it for today. I'm gonna relax for the rest of the day. I'm gonna hope there's not gonna be any issue with my daughter tomorrow. She's sick again. I've talked a little bit about that earlier. Talked about that earlier a little bit. It seems like my entire family, like everybody is getting sick, and now everybody seemed to be recovering, and now my daughter is sick again, and like there's like this cycle where we're not like all of us are okay at the same time. It's kind of crazy how this flu season has been well, very difficult, you know. But yeah, hopefully that'll get better soon. But yeah. Hi Jimmy, are you happy that Makoto, Minot, Vega, and Q might come back? As far as I can tell, like, this rumor has been debunked. Like, at least there's no good reason to believe that the rumor is true. So I have not at all commented on it so far. But if you want to have my take on it, if it is, like, I think Makoto... I think it's odd to bring these characters back, but not impossible. Makoto, very popular. Minot, very hot. So if Capcom actually made some DLC costumes, Minot would be a great choice. Vega and Q. Honestly, I'm most doubtful about Q being true. I think Vega coming back makes a lot of sense. But yeah, that being said, I'm gonna be sending you guys over to Semi. I know Kusanagi's also streaming, but I gotta give the preference to Semi. I have to. I was craving for Q, so I just hope he's coming back. We'll see about that. For now, I'm not treating it as a likely rumor to be true, you know? The Shredder. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody, by the way, for the big support today. It was a pleasure, and we'll be continuing tomorrow. I'm planning... fingers crossed. As I said, it really depends on whether my daughter is going to be okay or not. I'm hoping to give you guys a prolonged stream tomorrow. So, hopefully that's going to be well, that's going to work out. In the meantime, enjoy some Semi gameplay. Have a good evening. I'll see you guys soon. Take care.